Good evening and welcome back. We're planning to get back into vein here, as you can probably tell. This will be my third session playing, and I still don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to find out. This guy did find a little bit of a base last time, and we're basically trying to get settled in a little bit before he does more exploring. I want to try to get his vehicle fixed up a little bit, since we do have a couple of spares for parts. And hopefully he can get it fixed up between those two. And I'm hoping to take him off hiking over toward, either go further up the lakeshore or take him hiking over toward, there is a cabin nearby apparently, and the Chazy Lake overlook. And it looks like from where we are, we should be able to hike over there. I do have a handy other map to consult, so it does take a minute to load. All right. Nice. I guess. It looks like it's making progress. Yes, my eyes itching. More allergy fun. It's also irritated a little bit from wearing those new contacts. I'm not sure those are going to work out too well, but definitely worth a try. Haven't tried that type before, and I'm not sure I'm going to continue with them. But, yeah, we are in his temporary base over by the lake, and it looks like he's hydrated. And he does have a phone. He has it turned off currently. What did I put in the fourth slot? Oh, we have a bread knife that apparently I put in the quick equip. But yeah, we have not even done that much to this base. We have built a utility cupboard thing and a workbench, but that is about it. Oh my god. Yes, trying to get more used to this controller controls. I am indeed using a controller primarily for movement. And that's clearly not what we want to do. There. It is not officially supported. We are using a community layout. And it is a little bit dark for him to go out. I actually have his cell phone turned off to save battery, hopefully. And it is dark enough he does not want to go out right now. But yeah, we haven't done that much down here. Did clear out some of that stuff and got our utility cabinet and a standard workbench going. I don't think he needs to craft stuff right now. Alright, the controller controls were not working so well. And I'm interested to see how else it progresses. He probably does have some other stuff that he can put away, because he's got a bunch of crap on him still. But maybe that is... oh my god. Maybe that is something he should do. One of the reasons that I ended up stopping in here was that there's plenty of storage. Well, oh my God. Yeah, that control's just not controlling. He's got his drinks cabinet here. He decided to just put everything in there, basically. He's got his recreational and general drinks cabinet. Alright, you can have some whiskey, I guess. Or not from that bottle. It's labeled as a large wine bottle, huh? Let's just break down the empty bottle. I see, it puts the liquid indicator next to it. He can have that whiskey then. Not much of it, but he can have some of it. All right. I think that is probably enough for him, because I think there was a risk of him turning into an alkie if he keeps it up. And I think we'd prefer to not have that happen if we can help it. How much does that hold? 175. Oh yeah, we did have some containers that I meant to bring over here and didn't get to yet, because I think I had to come back to the house because it did get dark enough, and we did have that run-in with the feral hog before, so that was fun. I think I'm just going to try to move some things over into that. I think he's just going to keep his... What is the capacity on that? I would like to know. Well, it has animal bite resistance. I guess there are other animals that can bite us. I didn't know there was wildlife that could bite us until we ran into the feral hog unexpectedly, but evidently so. Okay, the gym bag is 75 pounds. I mean, that combat pack was a good find. He apparently found 2 of them. But we are going to move both of those spare bags over here that I know of. If I can find where the gym bag is now. I don't want to lose our stuff. I mean, we don't need to carry quite that much shit around on us, really. For some reason, he can put his clothes down here. The chef's hat is tempting, but... we have a firefighter helmet on. That'll give us some better protection. I think he may have been throwing some stuff on the floor again, too, but... oh, he's got military boots on. Alright, what about the military jacket? How does that compare to what he's wearing? I mean, other than being in better condition. Well, I think maybe he just go ahead and keep wearing that. I mean, I'm not even trying to get into maximizing his potential here with clothing and armor and whatnot. I mean, he's not actually got any true armor at the moment. But, I mean, protective capacity of his clothes. Not even bothering right at the moment. We're just filing some of his spare clothes away now. His wardrobe can be down here. We'll keep the latex gloves on us. Okay, he's wearing the tank top, too. It doesn't look like a tank top, but we got rid of a little bit of clothing stuff, at least, that we didn't need to carry. Now what else can we... we probably ought to stash some crafting materials downstairs, actually, but it's all good. Okay, he's still got that rotten pizza crust. He needs to drop it somewhere. But yeah, he had less reading material on him than I thought. He's going to carry the comic book just because. He may as well read. But yeah, let's go try to stash a little bit of the heavier crafting materials, because I don't think he needs to be running around with a bunch of metal scrap on him and stuff. I mean, he could. I'm not sure that's going to help him, but he could. I thought we had the map as such equipped too. Because I know we had a map as such. Is that under tools maybe? We did have a bunch of extra tools here. Oh my God. That was not what I meant to do even. I suspect that these are going to be more useful in the co-op. But yeah, that does not seem to be where that is where it files his map. Alright, he does have his paper map too. And his battery has not gone down since he turned it off. It would be nice if you could recharge them, but evidently not. Oh my God. Yeah, that is not very cooperative sometimes. I'm just going to stash some tools because we're likely to need them over here. And we've got another cast iron pan that we can put upstairs. And yeah, those are not actually going to be useful right now. I'm just putting it down. Or trying to. Alright, I'm not sure where those even went. You may be able to tell that I am new to this game. Alright. Oh my god. I did not mean to put those in the workbench, but that's what we're doing, apparently. I think our guy probably needs to drink and sleep somewhat. But first, he can drop off that other pan and get rid of the significant amount of weight. All right. We'll drink upstairs, I think. Trying to conserve the water there. We can briefly turn on his phone so he can see what time it is, too. Yeah! He can drink some from the sink instead of the toilet at the moment, I think. If I can get it to actually select the thing. I swear. Okay. I guess somehow we did that. Because, yeah, that for some reason does not have much water left, but we're going to finish it up first. Oh, yeah, he was sleeping on the couch. Never mind. And that chair is just not that useful. Okay, let us do what I was intending to do, which is turn this on to see what time it actually is. It's 5:35. I think we will sleep a couple hours and he can just actually leave that on for the moment. And we will turn that off again. Ah. All right. Our guy needs a snack. He can probably go get it out of the car, but... I don't think he needs to continue to carry that bottle of cooking oil on him that he has. He was hoping to do something with it and did not quite manage that. Yeah, I think he can eat that dog food. Well, he's not thirsty anymore and hungry at the moment. He is thirsty. He is not hungry. Words are difficult. Okay, I wanted to check. I'm just trying to make sure he's not about to get attacked by any animals, honestly. Okay, that has not apparently caught any, I'm hoping that it will catch rain. And it is out from under a, overhang, so I don't know. I mean, I've also been playing Project Zomboid quite a bit, so we're going to head back over next door, and I'm going to maybe look at his trucks and evaluate. And also maybe grab the stuff out of the bed. But yeah, his thrash truck that he keeps running into things, and the truck of the same model that lives here, but he's going to have to hotwire or something. I decided not to even try to hotwire it, but use it for parts. Because, yeah, we are not... The exhaust assembly is not good. I'm not sure what the car chassis part thing is, honestly, as far as status goes. Okay, he needs some other stuff before he can even remove the parts. He does not have the materials he needs for that. But hopefully it will actually show us the map at least here. Yeah, we have the paper map, so it doesn't show us where we are on it, which is less than convenient. I'm listening out at least. We will go ahead and turn that on temporarily. And that does show us. So, my thought, since this was a bust, is to go over basically toward this direction on foot and check out what is, there should be a cabin and some stuff over there and the overlook at some point. So yeah, we are woefully unprepared for much of anything. I think he had some more food in the back of here because he put almost all the food he had up. He probably ought to actually get some more food, but it's not that pressing yet. Oh yeah, he's got scrap and shit in there. I think he did already take the food out that he did have. But yeah, he's got some useful items there. For the moment, he's using a rake. Ah, we got fishing rods. So I will grab a fishing rod. I have no idea how to actually use it. I'm guessing you can probably fish in here. I have watched a little bit of gameplay videos, but not even that much so far. Excuse me. Got my evening coffee again. But yeah, we have mostly materials over here. But it occurred to me that maybe this guy will grab his hoe, even though it is a little bit of weight, as backup to his good rake. We're just going to go over here. Oh, yeah. I thought we'd probably pick up some company soon. Where are you? I don't think I want to know. Well, I do want to know. And he should have drunk something. I got distracted. Maybe he can find something to drink where he's going. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is carrying a water bottle, but... All right. We are walking through the woods without a great clear idea of where we're even going. But we get to explore this way a little bit. All right. I don't know how useful this is, but we're doing it. I have not really gotten out on foot that much other than in populated areas. Well, previously populated areas. But he's apparently feeling confident. That is something at least. I think that is... we probably overshot the cabin. I was hoping we could see the overlook. I'm going to be mad if we need to approach both of them from the road, because it looked like we should be able to go across land and... we found the cabin, I think. Oh, and it has got another car. Maybe there's something good over here. Oh, it's got a generator. Nice. A generator and a fluid tank. An empty fluid tank that I have no idea how you would fill it up, honestly, other than pouring, apparently. Well, examine it. It says it, that is saying you can empty it. It has water in it, apparently. Alright, this is being very annoyingly difficult here. Well, I was going to try to smell from it. There. It was skipping over options. It doesn't smell like anything, so hopefully it won't kill him if he drinks it. I mean, I think that's water. I cannot swear for sure. I'm still not sure. But yeah, we found this. Now, before I even check out the inside, let's check out this truck. We got a cake bowl and a fishing rod. Another fishing rod. I'm going to take that fishing rod. I mean, I don't know that it'll come in handy, but it might. Oh my God. But, yeah. Let us check that out. Handbrake currently engaged. Okay, that didn't make us roll off. And of course, there's no key. Of course. What is in the glove box? Not much. I'm going to take it. But yeah, of course there's no key. It was worth a check. Well, we may as well put the parking brake back on. Let's check out, well, what is around the other side of the cabin, too. Oh, barrel. Ah, we've got some food stuff in there, including some rotten squash. Let's just put it on the ground. I'm guessing it will despawn at some point. Aha, cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I may try that now, actually. Okay, you need to be in the vehicle to remove it. Evidently. I had wondered, since the hot wiring we're not very good at yet. Oh, God. All right. Nice to know. Okay, now, how do I actually... Ah, this is being difficult here. Okay. Okay, the inventory. I was not sure where to find it. I am very new with this game, obviously. All right. Okay, standard lock. Change lock. All right. Now it is saying it has the lock. I'm just checking here. Ah, yes, we do have the key now. Nice. He's not going to use it right now, but I'm glad he got one. Thank you so much. That would have been handy to figure out earlier, but good to find out now. Let's check that barrel. Okay, he probably should not grab all of that food, but he has some food. I don't know. He was, well, I'm trying to decide. I think he does want to actually just loot that food. And now, let's get our weapon switch back. Yeah, still trying to get used to the controls on this. And we do have a generator here. A drink. Well, I'll know where to find it. Because I was going to try to, well. You inside? I suspect you're inside. You gonna come out? Of course, door's locked. That's why we even went and did that. All right. Well, I thought maybe they would come out and see us. Oh my God. I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to get the right... All right, this is ridiculous. It is really ridiculous. I mean, it keeps sounding like they're in that direction, but I bet chances are good that they are inside here, and I don't want to jump into that enclosed space with that small enclosed space with a zombie currently in it, honestly. Oh yeah, I can hear you in there. On that side. Those are some terrible noises. All right, you guys just not like to come out windows or what? Oh, we got what looks like a bunny, probably. Okay. Shit, this is really dark, too. Oh my God. Why are you like this? Alright, we let more light in. At least. You closed up in somewhere else, I think. What the hell, man? I don't think you're in the cabinet. It is dark enough that I'm having trouble figuring out where you even are. Ah, well. Now, this cabin does not look too bad anyway. That's making me nervous. As it should. Alright, now, what the fuck, where are you? And there's growly noises from over there. Okay, so he did have a flashlight. I thought he did not. Oh my God. Oh, we got us some meat. And we should probably fix ourselves up, I'm guessing. Because it looked like... What is our status, I'm wondering? Because I'm not actually seeing. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, we had a bite. I thought we probably did. I was not seeing it on his... status, really. But we got some wolf meat to eat. I mean, this is a little bit baffling. No wonder I was hearing growling noises, though, if there was that wolf. But yeah, I don't quite understand where this dude even is. We also probably don't need our cell phone battery draining, but... Okay. I mean, it sounds like there is somewhere back in there, but I can't see like a second room, and it looks like there might be, but I can't see how to get back in there. I'm hoping to find a light switch, because of some type. This is the sock, honestly. Okay, we are gonna light some candle. Maybe that'll help us. Save our battery a little bit here. But I mean, they're not coming out wherever they are. We got batteries and fishing bait. Hot damn. But yeah, we had more windows that we could open the blinds. We are doing excruciating pain somehow, still. Yeah, our Moodle equivalent was just not showing properly. Let's see. I mean, this is probably overly cocky, but I'm going to try taking one of those and see if it helps with that pain. Yeah, that helps some with the pain. But yeah, I am just very confused here and trying to let more light in the place. Because I thought there was another window over this way. We have batteries that presumably fuel our flashlight too, so I'm less worried about that. Okay. I don't know what that's going to be good for, but it'll probably be good for something. All right. I have no idea where to look for that dude. Okay, I will worry about that later. All right, let us, there is water there. We already searched that, I think. But yeah, I am confused, but at least, well, there does seem to be another, I could not see how to get into there. But there does appear to be another way back into there. So I'm just, either that or they're just walled off cask of Amontillado style, which is always possible. But I'm just going to leave that cabin open like that for now. I mean, it may come in handy later somehow, but we are peckish. I just kind of want to take care of that zombie. Ah, okay, I see. There is... Oh, I see you now. I do, I see you. You're one of the ones clipping through. You're sort of walled off in there. But you're one of the ones sort of clipping through the wall. I don't... And you're stinky, apparently. Yeah, you're stinky and you're walled up in there, it looks like. I think we may just leave you alone there. Cause, yeah, no. I don't think I want to meet them. They may have some good stuff in there with them, but besides the vomit-inducing smell, it is getting a tad late here, and it looks like the headlights on this are on, but we will remember where this is, and thankfully someone was kind and let me know how to get the key. So there is that. We could actually drive out here. That might be an idea. I wanted to hike, but it is getting late. Okay, that is what we're wanting. We may do this. We do need to take the brake off. I really don't know why it's being like this, but that side is locked. And yeah, they are closed up in there. That might be one drawback to staying at that cabin. You have that company that apparently cannot get at you, but smells terrible. I mean, so far cannot get at you. Okay, we are at this. I'm gonna check the... Yeah, we want to go over to our right, I thought, because I wanted to go check out that overlook, basically. And we got the sickening driving controls again. Okay, that is... I'm not sure what we're doing here, but it's obviously not right. We're gonna sort of wreck the car if we're not careful, because we can't fucking see what we're doing. Or get it properly stopped. I am indeed driving with the left analog stick entirely. There is no obvious brake or anything, which kinda sucks. But we are back out at the road here. We could drive up here and see what is up here. I mean, we know how to get back to our base roughly. But this looks worth checking out, maybe. Or possibly not. Docklink LLC. Okay, I'm just leaving him sideways across the road to check the map. Okay, I think, all things considered, our best bet may actually be to not drive like that, hopefully. But, other than not driving like that, to possibly take this back up to the cabin. Okay, I got it braked. But we could try to... It is getting late, but I am tempted. Because the way I interpreted things, at least, we should have another turn coming up that we could take. But worst case, we can go back to that cabin and there is the water. Okay, yeah, we have this turn. If we can get up it without wrecking the truck some more. Oh, we got a deer. Well, I'm saying without wrecking the vehicle some more. And then we do this shit. All right. All right. I'm just trying to get it to actually select it. Okay, finally. And I was sure I turned the headlights out, but evidently not. We did get some deer meat and some leather, unlike that deer that he killed before. Okay. I mean, that was not a good way to hunt a deer, but he had an impulsive urge there. He gave in to his impulsive urge. Oh, so you can't just drive over the deer, huh? There. Oh wow, one of those damn boars. It'll even attack your car, apparently. Those things are a menace. They really are. Oh wow. I mean, we may not want to do this, but we want to do this. We can at least get some pork out of it, maybe. Oh yeah, we got us some hog meat. Getting my revenge on that. I mean, worst case, he can probably actually stay in the car. I don't want to do that. But worst case, he probably can. So, we are going to do this a little bit. And drive badly some more. This man is not a good driver, especially with these controls. Oh my God. He is being rough on the body work here. But yeah, let us try to continue up here and see what we do find. And hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping that we get to see the overlook. But yeah, worst case, I guess he's like staying in the car for a while. Oh yeah, we got the overlook. That was what I was hoping. Yeah, his driving skill leaves something to be desired. Now, I am beginning to wonder... Yeah. I do not trust this guy. So he's going to jump out of the car anyway. I was going to say, I do not trust this guy to do much of anything at the moment. I'm trying to get the headlights off here. All right. We don't want to do that. Fuck. All right. He got it locked. He's sitting in the car. I don't know how much the lock is going to help him, but... All right. He does not know what he's doing too well, but he's gonna smoke one. And I'm sure you did have a, I'm pretty sure he did still have a water bottle on him, but possibly not. Oh my. He has glass cleaner that he really does not need to drink. But that hydration, he got some hydration from his fresh food, which I was kind of hoping for. And yeah, we can't actually see what we're doing whatsoever, but... Okay, he does not need to, Oh my god. I will eventually get used to the controls in here. But he does not actually need to have his, cell phone battery on draining right now. Okay. I am wondering, what kind of battery does it actually give him? I mean, what does it let him use? I know he picked up batteries. Okay, that is used for the power tools. I know he picked up other batteries. I see how he switches the battery, at least. So yeah, we will take that out and put the lower battery back in, and we'll know where to find a good battery when he needs it. Oh, we've got a, I guess that's a wolf out there. We are locked in the car. It's probably not going to get us. Oh my God. And yeah, it is dark enough that can't really see which way we're pressing. Pointing. Ow. Okay, we're not going outside right now. I had not turned on a vehicle light yet. But yeah, I was hoping that this guy would be able to actually sleep in the car. Ah, nice. Nice to know. As you can probably tell, I am very new. Okay. What do we want to get on perks? Ah, nice. I think we'll go for the carry weight increase here. I was hoping he could sleep in the truck since he fucked around and it's dark. But I guess he's just sitting in the truck being thirsty at the moment. Let's try. All right. Did I not put the right battery back in it? Ah, okay, I did not put the right battery back in it, or I did not put the battery in it. Ah, nice. Good to know. It's all right. But since it is dark and there's a wolf, he's just going to sit in the car and be ridiculous for now until it gets lighter. There. All right. Ah, I didn't know you could do that, but yeah, that sounds like it could be buggy. They're probably not intending you to do that. But considering he seems to have a wolf barking out there and he's in here, I think he's just going to stay for now. Let's check. I could have sworn I did insert the battery, but apparently I did not. We are just brilliant here. We are really brilliant. I thought I had it. Oh yeah, we have it now with the battery again. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, yeah, we farted around and we don't even have that much longer to go until it should be getting lighter again, hopefully. I did not mean to do that. Ah, well. We'll just have to insert it again. I only recently got replacement batteries here. Okay, it is still switched on. I'm going to turn it off. Save some battery power. Ah, yes, I saw that there is the flashlight function, and I think that's one reason his battery ran down, because he was using it. It is handy having some flashlight capacity, since I have not found a separate flashlight yet. But to be honest, in real life, I mostly just use my phone. Yeah. All right, you're driving me nuts out there. We had a little bit of a run-in with a wolf earlier. This one may be angry about that. Who knows? Yes, more of this thrilling gameplay over here. He didn't get as much hydration from that half a squash as I was hoping. But, all right, I think we are gonna get our clock going again at least. Oh yeah, we're advancing. And hopefully it will actually lighten up some soon. This guy did not plan as well as he could have, but oh well. We actually have a base in one of the houses down by the lake. Temporary base, at least. But he decided to go exploring, and then it got late. So he's up by the Outlook, the Chazy Lake Outlook, where he was hoping to go. And this is what we're doing now, obviously. Really thrilling. Yes, you are annoying. You should shut up. Yeah, I'm single player. Trying to learn the game a little bit before I even try playing with anybody else. I would like to eventually get into multiplayer probably, but better to have some idea of what I'm actually doing first. That is a persistent. It is neat looking with the sky lightening up. That is a persistent wolf. Oh Oh my God, why are you like this, controls? Aha. It's not just me then. I thought it was cool that there is the option though. Alright. Ah, there you are, you little asshole. I guess we're getting some more wolf meat. I guess we are patching ourselves up first. I managed to, before I realized there were any wildlife to worry about, managed to get gored to death by a boar. Let's get him bandaged up though. And I think that should fix him. He's in pain, but we're just going to whack that wolf again. He deserves it. And I guess you can make leather out of the pelts and stuff, but we're not doing that right now. Oh my God, that battery is just convinced it wants to burn down. Run out. Oh, that is an interesting, can't really see the glitch that much. It's sort of moving a little bit, but we can hear it. But yeah, now that it's actually light again, I would not, I don't know how good I'd be at it either, honestly. Oh, we got four-wheelers. That's cool. Yeah, well, you probably couldn't be that much worse than I would be, but I am tempted to try one of these days. I do like that they have it built in from the get-go here. Oh, this one's got a stove in there and stuff. Oh, yeah, it is, Am I going to have to bust a window to get in here? I think I'm going to have to bust a window to get in here. There are a bunch of windows to bust. I could try picking the lock. I could. Oh my God. All right, let us try. Why did you do that? Yeah, it's not just me being useless with the controls. For accessibility reasons, I need to use a controller for most movement. And this is not an officially supported setup. So it keeps giving me some issues with the controls. All right. I'm wondering if this is like Hobo Tough Life and exiting out of the lockpicking will, after a few tries, will reset your lock. Ah, thanks! You too! I take it you're probably just going into it pretty recently too? It was in demo for quite a while, but I only tried it after it was, I actually downloaded it on demo, but I didn't try it out yet. I did try it after it got released. So, Firefinder map. What is that? Aha, cool. Let's examine Firefinder map. 10 locations of interest nearby. Nice. But yeah, he got to sleep in the car when I figured this was probably a decent setup up here. That might Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and try some fishing when we get back to our base. He's probably also going to have to cook some of that wolf meat. Oh, we'll know to come back up to here. This is a pretty good setup. I'm not surprised. Let's search this up. Cool. Yeah, well, it is early access, but there are a few bugs I have noticed myself already. Oh, we found some fancy dark chocolate. I'm alright. I was tempted to eat it, but I think we'll just take it. I may go ahead and take that bread knife while we're at it, to be honest. We already have a couple of sauce pots. Alright. We got a fishing hat and another bandage. I think our guy needs to try out the fishing. He can wear a fishing hat. But while it is actually good and light for him to go back, and the door should be unlocked when he comes back, so that is good. But while he actually has light to do it and stuff, he should probably go back to his base. Probably. We could try taking one of those four-wheelers. That looks like a good idea. Oh yeah, trying to get back to the base with him. All right. There's no key. I'm not surprised. I did get the little tip about the locks with being able to get the key with cars with the door lock, but obviously we do not have a door lock on this. So I'm not so sure about that. It's still worth checking them out. Yeah, no key. We could try hot wiring it. Our hot wiring is not up to much yet. Oh my God, come on. For some reason, it is just being really buggy here with the controls. Well, we at least get some experience trying to hotwire. Alright. That's not very helpful. Now that is silly, but we can do that. That's how you enter the back seat on one of those, huh? Alright. Okay, I think he'll take that truck back. Ah. I wouldn't be surprised. We accidentally had our flashlight going again. Yeah, the controls here that I'm using are kind of buggy. But we'll live. Alright. Alright, let us try to get this less terrible so I can actually halfway see. I hope to try to get back down the road. Yeah, the driving controls that I'm using at the moment are entirely the left analog stick. So this is fun. No separate accelerate and brake. We're just driving entirely with the left analog stick, and it's a little weird. But no wonder he's needing to fix up his existing truck. Oh my God. You slow it down, bud. Alright, I think... okay, he's confident. I'm not sure why. But yeah, I think our best bet here is probably to swing a left and just take this car back to the cabin, and then he can hie his little ass across the woods again. Take the truck back to the cabin where he got it, and then he can walk home. We at least know how to get back up here halfway. Okay, and now hopefully we can actually figure out where we are supposed to turn off. I think this may be it coming up. Oh yeah, probably. And this truck does not have a lot of fuel in it, so we're going to have to try to fix that later maybe. He can have a backup truck at the cabin up here. If he ever eventually gets back to the cabin. Yes. I did see where the, now, and we do know where that generator is for later. Oh yeah. Aren't you loud? And smelly, apparently. Yeah, we did not purposely turn that on, and it, did the thing anyway. Oh, you managed to come out there. All right, you're a crawler. Because there was the one that was stuck in the back there that I could not figure out how to get to. Are you the same one? Well, all right, what you got? Not much. But yeah, I think... All right. Oh my God, why are you doing that? The controls are worse than the last time I played. But our guy is confident, overconfident probably at this point. But yeah, I think we are in a reasonable shape to take his sorry butt back. Did we need anything out of the back of that truck? Alright, he did take everything. Oh my God, stop it. He did take everything out of it. Yeah, that is roughly the way he wants to point. I think. We can go up here and look around a little bit too. Well, it is a nice little view from up here. Well, that should help us with landmark a little bit, I hope. But yeah, he can go and put his meat in the fridge. Maybe try to cook a little bit of the meat that he got. We're not necessarily making the wisest use of time here, but it's something. And we wanted to try some fishing. We have a fishing pole and fishing bait, so presumably we can fish. All right. I think maybe this guy should have some bread, but we'll try putting the stuff that is likely to go bad in the fridge for now, and then figure out what he actually wants to eat from it. I think he wants like a wolf sandwich. I'm guessing you could cook some wolf meat and make a sandwich with... Yeah, I normally wouldn't put the bread in the fridge, but I played enough Zomboid that I'm thinking maybe it'll stay good for longer. I'm not sure. He don't care. And we still need to drop that rotten pizza crust. Yum yum. But yeah, he did manage to run into a boar that tried to attack his car, it looked like. So we have some pork, at least. Did we well, we could go ahead and do that. I think he wants to eat some wolf meat. Oh my God. I think he needed some oil for that, I think. He was going to sear the meat, because that is the easiest thing to do with it, basically. Oh my God, no, come on. There. All right. Let us do the thing here. Oh, no. All right. Let us take our great ingredients here. and sear us some 2 pounds of wolf meat. That's the full extent of his cooking ability now. He has made some maple oatmeal, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, he made some box oatmeal, and he has seared some meat. We will have to see what else we can make, but not right now. Okay, we need carrot and some broth for... Okay, we have carrot. We can slice that up and make some carrot soup. I think he also found some corn. I could be wrong. And I have a feeling we're going to make some fried fish. Once we manage to get some fish, hopefully we can make some fish. At this point, this guy is mostly interested in sticking by the lake and doing a little bit of scavenging and trying to figure out how to get by day to day a little bit, which sounds kind of pathetic, and it probably is. Oh my. That's all right, though. Come on, finish. Okay, we have our seared wolf meat. And I do that said it was 2 pounds, and then it seared down to nothing basically, but all right. We ate a tasty meal. Oh, come on. Okay, that would be the problem. Never mind. I keep accidentally turning the flashlight on. But he likes his rake. We do have the fishing pole. I'm guessing we probably want to go to the water and equip the fishing pole. And we'll see from there how to... We do have bait, but we'll see how to handle the bait situation. Oh yeah, there is like a little dock down there. Ah, so of course it's difficult access from right here. I've not even gone down to the water yet. I guess this is what we're doing right now, though. We're walking along the edge of a cliff. It looks like a bluff is more like it. I mean, obviously we could go around the other way, and we may have to get down to the water. But... oh yeah, we got some not at all worrying fighter jets. I don't know. I used to actually live under a trading path. They kept hot dogging it, flying down the mountains, and see how low down over the valleys they could get, basically, and it got a little intrusive sometimes. Because I'm pretty sure that he's going to have problems if he just tries to scramble down there. We are being a little cautious here for a change. I mean, it is so tempting just to try to go down there. But that's all right. It looks like there is a not too far to a path down, hopefully. Oh yeah, it's right over here. We just walked around the wrong way. We'll know next time. Here is the lake access. Maybe he'll have time to find a fish or two. Maybe. All right, we're going to go out on this dock. And there seems to be a container he can search. Ah, all right, there's more fishing bait in there. Nice. Maybe he should stash his fishing bait that he has in there. Did they put that under tools? I think maybe it's under tools. Yeah. And we got spare fishing rods here. I can stash at least one of them in there. Let's see. Add to quick use. We might as well. Okay. It is, I think, at like 5 on the quick use. Okay. And we probably should not have put all of the fishing bait in there. Now the question becomes, we'll take one of them. All right, we took it. I mean, my guess would be that this is probably, and this is probably a good way to get sick, but we're going to try it. Oh my God, not that way, we're not. Yeah, we're slightly poisoned. But yeah, we have the fishing pole. Now, how do we use the fishing pole? That. Okay, this is interesting. I mean, the bobber is going up and down, kinda. Oh my God. I'm not entirely sure how to, Oh God, we're drinking more lake water. That's fun. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how we're supposed to, reel that in. Well, our bobber's gone. As we were fucking around with that. Okay, that, I'm not surprised we need fishing bait to fish. This is my first run with the fishing bait whatsoever. Let's take 3 of them. All right. All right. We're getting a little better idea of how to do this. We still suck pretty bad. Okay, the fish just eats the bait. And we got... Let's try this again. Oh yeah, we're great at fishing here. Oh, all right. I'm trying to get the feel for this, and it's difficult. Yeah, we caught a fish. I mean, that is something. Okay, we lose the bait every time we fish. I will try to get a little bit better at, try this again a little bit. I will take another 3 of those for now. And leave the rest in the box as backup. There was the, supposed to be the fish shack's place somewhere. All right, we had a fish eat our bait. Let's wait until it looks like we have a bite. Oh my. Okay, I guess we are maybe eventually going to improve at this. Probably not. With the timing. Okay, he caught 1 fish. I am going to call that good for now. All right, he can have the shitty leaf rake. We're not going to waste more bait. We need to find some more bait. I am thinking... Well, I'll figure that out later. It's raining again. We do actually have that bucket out to catch rain. We'll see if that, or tub, we'll see if that actually helps him whatsoever. I wanted to see if that works. If it does, he'll probably put more containers, but I'm guessing he can probably carry and boil lake water, I would hope. We don't want him to get too wet. Okay. It does not seem to have anything in it at the moment. His fireman's gear at least does seem to be a little bit water resistant. But yeah, let us go and check on this. What can you do with catfish? He's got a catfish, a pretty big catfish. Okay. Does he need to do something in particular with the catfish? I think he needs to just go to his regular inventory and see if he can, like, fillet it or something. I don't know what happens if are you going to lose the fish if you try to dismantle the fish? Because I don't want to lose a 12-pound catfish. Let's save our battery since we're inside and all. But yeah, I mean, I am just really not sure because well, we'll try that again. Again, more riveting gameplay here. Do we maybe, let's put the fish back over here. Do you need oil, maybe? I mean, you had an option of fried fish. He doesn't have enough oil to cook it with. That would be the problem. I was wondering what the hell. That would explain it, though. All right, let's cook our fish. Now I am also wondering what we can do about his slightly poisoned. I mean, that was a fuck around find out. I was curious what would happen if he did drink the lake water. Maybe he can try taking an antibiotic and see if that fixes it. I don't want to waste his antibiotic, but oh yeah, that's obviously not going to work from this menu. Never mind. We'll worry about it later. This guy is ridiculous. As if that's not already obvious. Ah, so he can't make a wolf enchilada, huh? I mean, his options for cooking with wolf meat may be somewhat limited. I don't know. Whoops. I'll bet we burned our fish because I was too busy looking at other shit. But I'm going to take the burnt catfish. I wonder if this is like the long dark and it like poisons you or something, but we're going to try eating burned hot fish. Large amount of burned hot fish. He earned it. He very much earned it. He's not more poisoned than he was, at least. It claims it was a tasty meal. I have no reason not to believe that. Oh my God, why are you like this? I don't want that. Yes, I just want to drink something because he's thirsty. He's also tired and full from eating like 12 pounds of fish. And very hydrated currently. Alright, this guy is ridiculous. But what you gonna do? Alright, we will check exactly what time it even is. Okay, it is only 4:55 p.m. I guess he's going to be going to sleep early. All right, let's turn that off. Let us just go ahead and not... Why the hell does it keep doing that? Ah, can he sleep for like 8 hours? We'll see. Oh yeah, all right. This is fine. He'll just go up here and drink something. If it'll let him. Okay. Finally got it selected. All right. All right, there has to be some way to reduce the poison. I'm just not sure what it is, and I don't want to feed him the antibiotics if I don't absolutely have to. But yeah, I'm going to go look at the cooking options again while he's not actively trying to cook something and burning it. Because I'm curious what all he can actually make. Okay, we do need significant cooking oil to make the fried meat, like with fried fish. We do have some rice. but cooked. It says it needs whole grain rice. All right. Okay, that is how you boil the water. All right, good to know. Because he's going to be needing to do that. Okay. Raw syrup sap. So apparently somehow he can get raw syrup sap. And he can somehow get vegetable fat. Coffee. All right. This is not very helpful at the moment, but yeah, he does not seem to be able to make meat soup as such. Gosh, everything that uses oil uses a lot of oil, it looks like. Oh my God, that was not what we meant to do either. It's all right. It's gonna have to be. Yeah, he's just gonna shut the door again. All right, I may indeed mess around here and see if that fixes his poisoned at the moment. I doubt it will, but we'll see. Nope, I don't think it did. That's not bacterial apparently. Ah, well. I'll have to look into that. I think it's worth turning this back on to check the time again. Okay, yeah, we're getting all right, I think. Oh my God. Why it did that, I don't know. But we're gonna get 1 hour nap. We're not actually super tired, but it will be lighter. And I'm gonna switch to the other map here for a moment. Because my thought, that probably means trekking around the side of the thing, but my thought was that Big Ned's Fish Shack, okay, he can get more fishing bait up there probably. We don't need it right now, but I am tempted to go check out the dairy farm though, because that is just right over there and we can just follow the shore to get there. All right. He is confident 100%. This may not be entirely smart, dude. You really don't need to get that cocky. But yeah, it looks like those will not catch rain. It was worth a try. I bet he can fill it up out of the lake and then boil it. But it would be handy if he could just catch rainwater. Oh yeah, he had those crates over here, those plastic tubs that he was going to take home from where he was messing around and going through the shed. Oh yeah, and we've got this other car. Oh wow, you're home, huh? Come here. Oh my God. I don't like to let him get within lunging distance. Alright. I mean, nothing flew off them or anything, so... Oh, they got a rotten bread slice. That does remind me, I should probably drop that rotten pizza crust. You can have it. The zombie who has the rotten bread can have the pizza crust. Maybe they'll use it somehow. Okay, that side is locked. Oh yeah. We're just gonna... We don't need to pick the lock, but we're gonna do it. Is that it? No, that is not quite it. Oh my God. That is clearly not it. Oh my God. He did get it open finally. Hopefully we can increase our lockpicking, yes. All right. All right, we're going to do this thing too, just because we can, more or less. All right, inventory. That does not appear to be the right category. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Change. Okay, we did get the key. Okay, we don't need it right now. Oh my God. It just wants to be difficult. Okay. I'm just going to leave it like that. And we are going to get out of this car. But yeah, now I walked myself through actually doing the thing again there. And we're going to walk around the edge of the lake till we get to the dairy farm. Oh, hello, dear. Since it did not look like he could swim, really. Which is a bit of a shame. they have boat docks. I guess maybe there are some boats, or there will be, I don't know. But yeah, it's not letting him swim. Maybe he could theoretically boat it across. I'm not sure this is a good way around, but it's how he's going. While I try to fiddle with my lip balm and walk at the same time here. Probably dangerous. But yeah, we're just walking around on the bluffs here. Go check out the farm over there, hopefully. And he is leaving that on for a clock at the moment. Well, his poison has gone down a little bit somehow. But yeah, we have some house here. But I think I'm going to cut back here. Oh, wow. There is a cow. Are they dangerous? I guess we'll find out. I think we're approaching the farm, probably. Hello? Are you going to cause me problems? That was an unusual way for a cow to move, gotta say. Yeah, we're very much at a farm. With the light on. And a pig. Oh, God. I hope it's not like the wild one. Oh yeah, that's got several things that might come in handy. Okay, I probably should go ahead and do this because I don't have a complete death wish. I mean, we do have autosaves, but I am curious, and we are forearmed badly. I want to see if the livestock's actively dangerous to me. If I'm not, like, actively threatening them. Okay, I know I saw one there. Oh, and there's a pig. That would be the one I was worried about possibly attacking him more than the cow. I don't know if there is the opportunity to, like, get into raising animals if you really wanted to, but... Well, it's not going out of it's running away from him and not, like, going out of its way to attack him. I mean, that seems like a good Oh yeah, that pig just wants nothing to do with him. That is probably to the good. All right. But yeah, let's go back over here toward the actual farm part. Out the buildings, rather. Okay. Oh, there's another pig. I'm not even gonna pick that lock. I'm just going around and trying to see what's in here. Okay, that... Enter and exit. I just wanted to search the back of it. But that's okay. We're just checking things out over here. And we'll search some warehouse crates. Oh yeah, we got soil bags and seeds over here and a work light. Considering there is cattle and pig feed, I guess you can probably oh yeah, there's some pretty good stuff over here. I'm not surprised. I'll have to come back. We're gonna get some actual food here. I suspect it might go bad if we don't take it, basically. I was just checking to see if that was different loot in that crate. But yeah, he has more vegetables and stuff to take back with him. Oh, and there we've got a pig sort of glitched up. Ah, we can pet it. Alright, that just went crazy. Okay, that pig is glitched, but we can pet it. What? We got food in there. Oh yeah, let's just... Hey, don't you go bothering the livestock. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? And where are you even? In the barn, I'm guessing. I don't want to go in there. We are in a big old tractor. Struggling to see what we're doing here. Well, it looks like it's got a key in it. And it's obviously showing that there's something in the tank. I'm not quite sure how it did that, but all right. I mean, it is acting like it is a vehicle that you should be able to interact with, but then I just want out of here at the moment. All right. Oh my God, is this guy stuck in there? I can't figure out how to get him to leave. We got him to get in. All right. I mean, it gives you that, and then I can't interact with it. I'm just trying to get out of here. Am I going to have to reload that? I think I may have to reload that. Load that save to get him out of the truck. Out of the tractor. Well, I could go for the last autosave and see if that takes him out. I did not notice when it autosaved exactly. We do have that one save from just before we decided to go see the pigs. I got tired of trying to get him out of the tractor, so yes, consuming too much of an item such as alcohol can cause you to become addicted to it. All right, come on. Yes, I get impatient with loading as usual. Hot damn, he's not in the tractor. He already did pick up the stuff from the barrel, I think, though. We will double check. Oh, yeah. He got the stuff out of the barrel. I will just continue around the barn area and see what we see. Is it worth unpicking the lock for the barn? Not right now. I don't feel like it. I want to see what else we can look at here. Got a bunch of troughs. But yeah, from context, I'm guessing that you can probably do some livestock farming. Oh yeah, there's bunny feed and chicken feed. Apparently you can use bunnies. Well, there were the pet carriers. I mean, you could put a bunny in a pet carrier if you could find one. Okay, there is some. I'll have to come back and look more extensively around this place. Oh, I know we needed an engine exhaust assembly for the truck we've been using. I mean, we could just use another truck, but we'll see. We will see. I believe this may have been the first barn we happened across. It has the lights on. But yeah, there are more crates and stuff over here. Oh my gosh. Hello. Okay. At least we didn't get scratched or anything this time. Oh, another one of the ones that carries beer on him. So yeah, if you drop it on the ground, you can't just pick it up again that way. All right. That was rude. Did we get that? No, we did not. And yeah, he's just grabbing all the fresh food apparently. I mean, I'm afraid it won't stay good if he doesn't. We're going to get rid of the rotten mango, because I'm guessing it does not do him any good to actually eat rotten stuff. That would be my guess. Oh, why am I failing to see some of the stuff that I thought he picked up? I guess he did not pick it up yet. But we can we can do that with the mango half. That would explain why he did not have that. Oh my God. We're not very with it here. We're really not. But yeah, there's lots of soil bags and animal feed around. Okay, he does not need this stuff right now. He really doesn't. I don't even want to go in the barns for the moment. We are back to where that truck is. I think he wants to head back to his side of the lake, probably. But we're going to take a little different route. Or we could continue up to the fish place. Ned's fishing hut, or whatever the hell it was. We're just going to walk up this road. It's fairly early in the day, and he's not doing too bad. Other than the being poisoned bit, which does seem to be going down over time. As long as he does not drink more of the water, I guess. This does look like a good place to run into more boars. I'm just going over to look, because this looks like we are indeed continuing up. Yeah, this is a nice, peaceful looking little lake. Shame about things going the way they have. But yeah, we will check the in-game map, and we do have points of interest marked over there. Now, the question is where does that road go and how far up with the other map? Do we have, yeah, we just follow that road up a little bit and it should take us to Big Ned's. That's how I remembered it, but yeah, tomorrow's Feral Hog. I want to try to pet that pig, but it's running from us. Well, that's not really running. It's walking away from us. Oh, that pig will apparently maybe let us pet it. Yeah, it'll let us pet it. But that's all right. We can try to go back to the road, and I think our dude's best bet is probably to walk along the road. I thought it sounded like somebody else's footsteps. All right, where are you, you little asshole? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to stand around and wait for you. You want to be like that? Fine. I'm just going about my business, trying to go to Big Ned's Fish Shack. And you're being like that. All right. Oh, and there's a fox. There is just a plain corpse. They don't have anything good on them, really. I think that's the first just plain corpse that I've found as such. Can we wash off in the lake? I don't think so. We'll have to wash off the next time we get access to actual water. I guess that is not the lake, because it seems like you should be able to wash off in the lake, but I did not see the option. Just drink, and he could not resist doing that, and we see how that worked out. I figured it might be worse than that, honestly. All right. Let us just walk around here, and presumably we'll actually see Big Ned's, because it looked like it was right along the road. We just may not have gone far enough yet. It's a fine day to just wander up the road, I guess. I do think it is a bit of a shame that the foraging opportunities seem a little bit limited. Oh well, where are you? As long as you're not actively running at him, he's just gonna stay in his lane. I don't know if unbothered is a good description for it, but yeah. We are swinging down toward the water again. Maybe we're coming up toward the fish shack. Maybe. Oh, there goes Bunny. I'm guessing maybe you can trap them and keep them? That seemed like it might be possible. If they're having bunny feed specifically. I mean, maybe there are domestic rabbits, I don't know. But my guess would be, since I've seen wild ones and bunny feed that maybe you're supposed to give it to the wild ones. Well, somehow trap them. We're just, oh yeah, we're heading toward Ned's. But it occurred to me to go back down here. Oh no. What happens if he walks into it? Well, that, okay, he can swim. Ish. Okay. Yeah, get out before you kill your phone. Okay, he can swim across though. He doesn't want to do it with a phone and batteries. Because I saw that the water killed his batteries before when he got too rained on. But yeah, apparently he could swim across. He just probably does not want to carry his phone and stuff with him at the time. We're not necessarily needing fishing bait right now, but hopefully he'll dry out some soon. Yeah. I wanted to check out the fish hut. And we got a shed there. Oh yeah, we got multiple possibly useful things. Porta potties. He's still showing at 40% dirty, even though he did take a dip in the lake. Oh yeah, there is some useful stuff over here. I don't see anything right now that looks like it would maybe count as industrial cutting equipment, or heavy duty cutting equipment. Because I was seeing some car part that needed like heavy duty cutting equipment to get out. So yeah, not in that shed, it's not. I'm just waiting for company to show up. But I'm going to go check the dumpster. Do a little bit of quality dumpster dive in here. Oh, we got a bunch of rotten stuff. I'm guessing you're probably going to not want to eat it. We'll get some newspaper. The porta potty has newspapers, huh? I think we don't need more paper bags right at the moment. Got vehicles over here. What's in the bed of this truck? Got another coffee pot we don't want right now. Let's check what's in this car, if we can. All right. It is locked. Never mind. I'm just sitting here having a lapse. Well, we have got a canoe. Okay, maybe powered cutting tool was what it was wanting. But I wonder if we can, or do we need a paddle for that? Because can we use a canoe? That becomes a question. Okay, it will let him set it on the shore. That is something. Okay, not like that. But it will let him, presumably let him. And now I'm wanting to know if it will actually let him do the thing. Take the boat back across the lake, basically. Okay, I guess from the fact that we have rebreathers and portable air tanks that we can theoretically go diving. Oh yeah, we got diving equipment over here basically. He is going to take some more fishing bait though. All right. All right. And we got a cooler looking thing here with nothing in it. And, okay. We got more stuff over here. It's foggy enough he does not want to try to take a canoe back across the lake right now. We have more boat crates with fishing stuff. What is the all right. Okay, framing nails and more air tanks and stuff. Garden crate. Destroy. No. We got a tackle box. Nice. So we got hooks and lines as separate things from that. Okay, he's going to grab the soda. I'm not sure how useful this even really is for him at the moment, but yeah, it is getting later. Okay, nobody is coming to see him right at the moment. That is the inside switch. All right, we are inside the shop here, and it has got generators and a bunch of bait and fishing stuff. He goes shopping. He does not want to take most of the stuff right now, but he's looking. Okay, that is kind of a neat, well, there's a bunch of fishing bait in there, but that is kind of a neat cooler. 125 capacity. I mean, that, ooh. Bunch of fishing rods. And fishing hats. We got toolbox. Okay, I'm not even gonna grab this stuff right now. Yeah, this doesn't look like a bad place, really. We can sit on that. We cannot sleep with it. Oh. I was seeing that jugs and stuff exist. Our guy's gonna read that, and that reminds me that he did have a couple of other things that he might be able to read. Oh yeah, he does not have sufficient level to read either of those yet. So no dice there. Got another cooler over there, but yeah, we're gonna have to come back and look over here again. But I think our little dude... Oh, we got a kayak up on the wall too. Now the question becomes, are there any paddles to go with them? I wondered that with the canoe because I did not see any paddles. Do you need a paddle? I mean, presumably you would need a paddle, but what do I know? I just know kind of how to use actual canoes and kayaks. I think we may indeed do this number. Oh yeah, we need to do this. Because I think he wants to go back to his little place, and he may as well do it this way with his terrible driving. All right. Okay, it would probably help if he actually got in the driver's seat. I was very glad to find out how to actually do this, but I am taking a quick look at our best bet. I think our best bet from over here is indeed follow that road back past the farm and then, yeah. Oh, that was not entirely smooth, but okay, we are going back down this road by the lake, and this should take us back down by the farm, if I'm not mistaken. Now I'm wondering, maybe if I try filling that muck tub up out of the lake, we can wash in that. Not drink it, but wash in it, maybe, since it won't let you wash directly in the lake. We could try that after we get back, maybe. assuming it's not too dark, which it might well get to be. And yeah, we have enough trouble driving. We are trying to take it slow here. This is probably faster than he should go. Oh my God. But yeah, we are going past the farm, and we can have another of this kind of truck. Apparently. Yes, let's not drive off there if we can help it. Okay. And yeah, we should be coming up to the proper road. The paved road. And there's a deer. I mean, that's realistic. Let us not hit another deer, please. And we don't have that far to go. And yeah, our slightly poisoned is slowly going down over time, thankfully. Thankfully. Oh yeah, we're coming up to our houses here. Alright. And this is like so fun. Well, the way our guys do it, I think. I think he should not drive, period, honestly. But yeah, that is the best he's gonna do parking that, I think. Oh my God. All right. We got him out. We got him back over here. Now, the muck tub that somehow does not catch water, apparently. Yeah, that looks like he should be able to fill it up and then wash out of it. Down at the lake. I have not tried filling containers out of the lake yet, but we're going to try it. I don't see how else you would get water to try to boil it if it won't let you fill containers out of the lake. Honestly. And this is like making you walk all the way down here to get to the water level, apparently. But yeah, it would be handier if we had a boat and we could like go back and forth between the docks. I think we may try to see if we can get a boat over here, because that would be handy. Okay, we can drink the lake water, Can we, like, drop the container and have it fill up? Does that work? Sort of like in Green Hell. Okay, we refilled it, so it is going to be heavy as hell, and we are overloaded. But, yeah, we could carry that if it weren't. We know how to wash ourselves in a tub now, apparently. And I think that is too big a container to try to carry to and from the lake. Full. Oh, yeah. We can try it. Oh, yeah, okay. I think we will just try to carry that back with us. Oh, and it is a little bit dark now. Because, of course, it is. And this is probably not smart, but I think he needs to go back. This is probably not smart because he can't see too well. He gets an agility boost. Yeah. Work on his agility by doing stupid shit like this. We're coming back up toward where I can see a road, at least. Okay, is this his current house or a different house? Oh my god. This looks like an excellent way for him to get attacked by a boar again. It really does. Oh yeah. Okay. We're not doing too bad here. Okay. I mean, that's basically his washing bucket, but he's going to put it in there. He is boiling some water. Okay. I don't know where his boiled water went. There. I'm not sure how to. I think we probably need to pour it into something, because if we pour it out as such, it just disappeared. Okay. Okay, you can drag a container to get it. We can take a water bottle and fill it up from here and try to see how that works. We're just gonna leave, we're just gonna leave that container there for the moment. I'm just playing around here, basically. Oh yeah, we'll drink the little bit that is left in there, I think. He's very dirty after washing in that water. I guess that maybe was not the best solution. But he can take this water bottle, because for some reason he did not have a good water bottle on him. But he can fill that up from that water, because he can. And he somehow got dirtier washing in the lake water. I would have hoped it wouldn't work that way, but I guess it did. All right. I forget how much that water bottle had in it. Or would hold, rather. So that works. Okay. We took the max. So that is handy, I guess. Okay, if I specify which pan it is, how much water will it boil? Okay, that is still, it does seem to be 2 batches no matter what you're using. All right, we're just going to leave that there for the moment. We do have some produce that probably ought to go in the fridge here. But he may also actually drink some beer while he's at it, too. Let's see. Is it going to give us any options with that? I don't think so. Carrot. Let's move our one of our water bottles over here. And will that give him the carrot soup option? He has an insulated canteen. So he has that now, at least. I think he needed 2 carrots to make the soup. That seemed like a possibility, because I remember that carrot soup was an option. And yes, my memory is great here. I seem to recall that carrot soup was an option. Boiled corn is an option. He's apparently just going to have to eat the artichoke raw at this point, I guess. I thought he had a carrot soup option. And yeah, I'm just farting around here, basically. That takes canned corn. Oh, that is one of the options. I can make him some cream of corn if I pick up some broth. All right, we could try doing that. I don't know that he needs it, but he needs to get his cooking level up. Let's look at the fridge here. What does he have in it? More carrot. I'm just going to grab that. Okay, we can grab that. Well, we have broth in cabinet, I think. But yeah, let us check it by freshness here. Yeah, there is squash. I saw that he can cook something with squash. But we are just going to move vegetables over before they go bad, and fruit. He may keep and eat that watermelon, I don't know. He can have it. Oh, he'll just throw it in the floor. But yeah, I think our dude can put his vegetables away for the moment. Oh my God, not like that, he can't. We get to pick up some stuff from the floor and, but yeah, I think he could maybe just make some cream soup. Or cream of corn. Which it looked like it should be soup, honestly. Looks like he should be able to make some kind of like vegetable soup with different things in it, but I could not see how to do that, at least. Now, let us drag that far enough over. And I'm afraid in a minute that I had better take a quick trip to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And hopefully we can focus on what we're doing a little bit better now. Whoop. I'll just try to use my hands before I start getting the game going again. Got a couple of things that I wanted to do here quick. But yeah, I felt kind of silly. I did pick up the demo a while back after seeing one gameplay video that looked interesting. I put off actually playing it, getting it installed and playing it until I was reminded again after the early access release happened, and that provided a little more of a prod to actually go ahead and try it out, and so far it is looking pretty cool. Now, I've been into mostly survival games lately anyway, and this looked like a pretty good one. I got to say that initially, as I found it a little off-putting. One of the things I like with Project Zomboid, if we're going to have zombie apocalypse scenarios, is I actually kind of like the more cartoonish style in a way. Oh yeah, we needed to get some more broth. I think I've stuck the broth over in here, besides the little bit that was in the fridge. Maybe I didn't, actually. I'm not seeing it in there. Maybe it's the other side. Oh yeah, that's the soup cupboard, basically. I don't guess it really matters. What do we have the most of here? Well, we can go for some beef broth. I mean, I'm not sure that's even good with corn, but I can't mix fluids. All right, then. Do I have everything I need once I move it over to actually make the corn stuff? We got broth moved over, and we got corn somewhere here, or we should. No, I already left it there. Okay, we can make that. Nice. Maybe he can get some more recipes once he gets better at cooking. But that does involve actually getting better at cooking. Our guy needs to practice. He really does. And we're trying to work on that here. I think maybe he should boil a little more water too. I hope that counts toward his cooking experience. All right. Come on. And the grilled cheese comes in a bowl. Apparently. Why not? All right. I do hope that more recipes do open up once he gets better at cooking, and also read some more skill things. I suspect there may be like recipe magazines or something too. We want to turn that off. All right. We probably ought to take that. And I'll go ahead and take the broth. I don't think he's ready to eat at the moment, but he's got that ready to eat later. I still have it sorted by freshness. Not alphabetical. Alright. I'm just going to put the beef broths over here, and also the corn. Alright, nice. I think he may just eat a piece of bread now. He does not even know how to make a sandwich that I could tell. That reminds me that I could also I don't remember even looking in there. But yeah, alright, there is that. It is very early in the morning, apparently. And he is still very dirty. And I'm really not sure why he got dirtier washing himself in the water. But it is what it is. Maybe he can waste some water and fill this sink up and wash himself. If I can get it to actually select the right one. It wants to go in two-step. That's not me hitting it repeatedly, that's me hitting the select yeah, we managed to turn our flashlight on. Okay. Me finding the controls to try to fill the sink up and wash him. I'll just maybe leave that water dirty so he can wash in it and just not drink out of there. I don't see how when you fill this sink up it was draining water, really. But I don't understand. But yeah, we are at 6 in the morning. We're going to open the door and go outside. Okay. He may try some more fishing. He may also try to check out some of those points of interest that showed up on the map. Oh, there's somebody out in the road up there. They look like they are struggling. They are disgusting. Oh my god, a damn wolf. Why don't you go see the zombie? I think you should maybe go see the damn zombie. Alright. I have a feeling that we're probably going to get some more wolf meat to eat at least, probably. Oh, you are. You were kind of gross. Okay. Is that wolf still going back and forth over there? I think I hear another zombie somewhere. My thought was to try to get the wolf and the zombie out of the way. I'm not liking this fog much. Oh, there you are. You were sort of hiding, you little asshole. Oh yeah, they are like that. All right. We bandaged it up. I don't like the sound of that, whatever it is. Oh yeah. There's like a sudden horde of them here. Sudden running horde of them. Oh my God. And yeah, we're going down. We're going down. That is the first time I have had that happen. It really is. They sound like they're partying about it too. Over his broken body. Oh my. Yeah, I think we may put off going back out right now. I think we might. I think he already searched that. Oh yeah, there was not much there. All right, I am irritated enough. I mean, fair shake. That really was not good. But I am gonna go semi-safe scumming here. Lost his cell phone and his map, and that is unacceptable. It really is. It is just unacceptable. But we found out something else that can apparently happen. Just sudden running horde out of nowhere. And there, he just wanted to beat up that wolf. Ah well. You learn. New things keep happening. Okay, he's chilly. He's not very comfortable. Oh my god. We're going back in here. For the moment. He's still slightly poisoned, but at least he's in a little... not dead at the moment. And not respawned without his phone and clock. Alright, that was an experience. It really kind of was. And it is showing at 0% dirtiness on the water now. I'm not going to complain. Alright. We are just going to drink out of the sink. We're going to get him so hydrated. I mean, I guess that would keep him from getting thirsty as quick again. I'm just guessing here. We're going to go down to the crafting bench. And I'm going to take a look at it again. Because our dude is not really wanting to go back outside right at the very moment. We see how to make that. I am reminded. Okay, we do have not on there. Oh, we can make a wooden spear, apparently. I don't really want a wooden spear right now, but I'm just... Oh, we could make a butter knife spear. A thumbtack spear. You'll be the talk of the office. Okay, he needs to slice up carrots before... Maybe he needs to slice carrots before he can do anything with it. I mean, we don't have that down here right now anyway. But... that is a thing we can slice up. And we can apparently make a jack-o'-lantern. All right. I'm just looking at what options he does have. Oh, we can take an arm, apparently. I did not even see that one before. And there are apparently oars. I just did not see it before when we were looking at boats. But yeah. I'm just going to have another look here at what our... Yeah, we do have the option of carrot soup. I knew I was not crazy. We do need to slice carrot for that. Okay. That is something to do later. I'm not going to do it right now. We don't need it right now. I may venture back outside in a minute because I want to. Let's sort this by freshness and see what we got. That avocado half is, well, basically none of it is in bad shape right now. That's good. I'm just going to leave it as it is for the moment. I may carry a bagel for the road. All right. Let us equip something. And hope we don't get mobbed again. Let's see what the RNG gods bring us now. I just want to go back over here, man. And hopefully not get mobbed. I mean, we could drive back over to the boat dock place. Oh, there is a friend over there. Are they going to summon their buddies like the last one? Oh, he's being all fall over and be gross. Okay, we're not actually scratched or anything right at the moment. I'm just double checking. Ah, he does have some wine on him. That is an improvement. Carrying wine, not summoning his disgusting little buddies. I like that better. And I'm not sure this is the best strategy to do anything, honestly. It's too foggy. I was going to, unless it burns off, I was going to go try to check out some of the other points of interest that got highlighted on that map from the overlook place. But I think we're not doing that right now because it is just too foggy. Invisibility kind of sucks. Our dude is considering going fishing. He did at least find where there is more bait and stuff. In the meantime. So I guess that is something. But he may just go down and go fishing some more, and hopefully we can get better at the fishing. Hopefully. I would like to try to figure out how we can hopefully use a boat. Because being able to boat around the lake would be handy. That would, of course, mean going back to where there is a boat to get it, but all right, hopefully it looks like maybe the fog is going to burn off. Maybe. We're not very good at this, but we're trying. Okay, we leveled our throwing up at least. Maybe we'll get lucky again. I mean, it seems to be a pretty fine line between it looks like it's biting and then there's nothing and they've stolen your bait. Okay, it retrieved the bait again. Well, we're improving with the throwing, apparently. I'm not sure what we're doing, but I got lucky with it before, so we're going to keep it up a little bit. Okay. Right at the bait. Yeah, there seems to be like a very fine line between the two there. I'm trying to figure out when the timing is correct to try to get it. Well, we got another fish. I want to see what kind of fish we actually got. Carp. We got a smaller carp. I can live with that. I'm at least hoping that with a little bit of patience, we can catch another fish. I'm hoping. I will know to watch more carefully frying it the next time. We got another fish. All right, we have that same carp. What other kind of fish have we got? We got a salmon out of this lake. That somehow does not seem very likely, but I mean, we got a, that's not as big as that catfish, but we got a bigger salmon than the carp. I'd rather have a salmon than a carp. Well, we may try for another fish. I don't know. Press our luck here. I'm trying to get his fishing skill up somehow. I'm hoping his fishing skill will go up, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, sorry for making annoying noises into the mic. Well, besides my mouth running. We got another fish. We have a carp, the salmon, and what else we got here? That is the same carp. Let's see, what have we got? A yellow perch. Oh, we got a big one. Nice. I think we're going to call that good on the fishing for the moment, actually. It's still pretty foggy, but not, it's better than it was. I heard splashy noises. I don't even. I heard splashy noises, and I'm wondering if some other kind of wildlife is after him now. You never know. Okay, that is his own feet. It just does not seem to be in sync. Always. Like that. That just does not sound right. All right, we are going to at least put our fish away. All right. I have a feeling that maybe we should cook some more wolf meat later too. I do think it's a shame that this does not seem to give you the option of freezing specifically. But we are going to put some fish in here. And we will cook those later. Just double checking, it does seem like you should be able to make some fish soup or something. Okay, he can apparently make basically any kind of meat into broth, it looks like. He can make fish into broth. He can make bones into broth, at least. Because it does seem like he should be able to make some kind of fish soup or something. Not at his current knowledge level, at least. All right. I am tempted. Well, I'm going to look outside, and yeah, it has cleared up sufficiently that this guy is probably going to be dumb. I mean, he's good at that. But we are going to go across here again. He at least has a decent bit of water on him and stuff in case he needs it. But he's going to go across here again. And then he's going to check out a couple of those other points of interest from here that were on the map now. I mean, yeah, he's not being very adventurous here, but he does not feel like it necessarily. I mean, he's pretty much hunkering down by the lake at this point. But we can get out and do more once he's better at keeping himself going, basically. On a very basic level. Yeah, I thought it looked like, well, when we were initially heading up there, it looked like the cabin ought to be just, oh my God, no. Was that boar chasing a rabbit? It looked like it was chasing a rabbit. I do not like those boars. Is that one actually dead? Oh yeah. It's a fresh corpse that was not here. Maybe that boar got it. It seems to have run off for now. And yeah, we've got stuff that's full in there. I just love it has that drink option. Because, yeah, that does not seem like a good idea. Okay, we know where there are more generators. I think I'm just going to leave this up here, but I may. That is obviously not connected to anything. Oh my God. It is being a pain in the ass trying to select things again. Okay. Well, they were mentioning putting it, yeah, you can, it looks like you should be able to put it in the bed of a truck. All right, that. All right. That does. Okay. I'm not sure what the deal is there, but we're just backing out of that. Because we kind of suck. We do. But anyway, we are at the cabin. Do we not have any company we don't want? I hope not. It is still a bit of an open question how to get into the back of the cabin. And yeah, I thought we'd already searched that. That is interesting. We did leave the candles going when we were in here before. And candles seem to be pretty much infinite burning, it looks like. That does not seem quite right, but what do I know? And yeah, I'm not planning on going anywhere in this truck. I just wanted to get in case the boar came back while we were looking at the map. So, if we could check out whatever that is due south from here, or try to. But yeah, I think we might be better off with a going by vehicle, and I don't want to actually take the truck out right now. Yeah, okay. We have Outpost Alpha, and there's some kind of cave there. Looking at the more info already filled in map that I'm glad I found, honestly. There is the possibility, well, I wanted to go back to Big Ned's anyway, but could go up the lake some and try to check that out. I know what I could do. We could combine the two, actually. Go back to Big Ned's, check things out a little bit, and also, oh great, I noticed our battery apparently finally ran out in the phone. Oh yeah. We will swap batteries on this. That is clearly not the right category. Yeah, we did find a few batteries. Okay. Air poisoning goes down, thankfully. And we do have a fresh battery and indeed the time back. Okay. I think on the whole, I'm going to go back on foot and go back over to our house. Our guy's also kind of tired, obviously. Yeah, he's going to take the crappy rake. He's kind of tired. He'll live. But my idea was to go by the Big Ned's. That may need to wait for his tomorrow. We could try cooking some fish in the meantime, basically. But yeah, go back to Big Ned's, and then he could try getting the boat and then try to take it up to an island if it will let him. He could also, I don't know that he really needs to. In fact, I'm pretty sure he does not need to. But he could also go and try to catch another fish while he's at it. I work on the fishing skills a little bit. Because I have a feeling the way this guy is choosing to do that he's probably going to be needing some fish. Oh, wow. Where are you? Oh, my God. Are you hung up on the fence? What the hell? Okay, they did not seem to be... Oh, their pants split open. They did not seem to be hung up on the fence, but things were not going well for them, and I'm just as glad. That was rude. I mean, they could probably say the same thing if they were up to talking much. I'm being rude and whacking them with a rake instead of letting them eat my face off. All right, we are gonna try the fishing thing again. We got a little bit better at the timing, I think. I say that, and Lord only knows. Because it seems like if you grab it the first time that there is a hit on it. Hey, yeah, it looked like probably the bait was gone. But if you retrieve it the first time there is a hit on it, we have a bait stealing asshole here. They have not actually really taken it when they're pecking at it initially, but then it's a crapshoot whether or not they will steal the bait. Yeah, we've got a bait stealing asshole going. Oh yeah, I'm not even wasting more bait on that sucker. Hopefully it is a good one, but I don't even care at this point. Let's see what kind of bait we have. How did I get beef patties in my 2.5 pounds of beef patties in my inventory? Ah, gosh, I don't think I pulled that up out of the water, did I? We got a yellow perch. I guess we're gonna go cook us some fish, too. That will take some oil. We're probably going to need to go find some oil at some point. But we got some for now. Yeah, we can't even bake the fish with our current knowledge level, at least. It seems like you should be able to bake the fish, if nothing else. We do have a baking dish. But yeah, it is high time to cook some fish, I think. And then tomorrow, his time, he can go try to do the thing with, oh my God, not do that. All right, we will do the max. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure why it does that, but all right. Okay, we will take these beef patties, put them back. And those do look like they're frozen. But there is no option to actually freeze stuff. So I am at a bit of a loss. Maybe we will just cook both perches here. We could try making... I don't think we need to make broth. But I mean, we could. All right. Our guy does not know how to do much else, but he's reasonably firm on how to cook fish now. I guess that is something. And yellow perch. Okay. Did he somehow managed to take the cast iron pan, I think. Yeah. All right. We will be ready to grab that. It did cook fast before. I mean, fried fish will cook fast, but I just noticed the time. I probably ought to go pretty soon myself. Okay. Apparently his cooking improved a little bit. We have a lot of perch there. Is it claiming we don't have... It looks like there's... No, there's not enough oil altogether. Okay, we have 6.5 out of 8.8 ounces. Yeah, that uses a lot of oil. That does seem to be a bit of a limiting factor when that's one of the few things he knows how to cook. But he's committed to the bit here. He may try to sear some meat while he's at it. He can have some wolf meat. All right. Let us do the thing here, hopefully. I must say, they are cooking things really hot. We are trying to get our cooking level up at any rate. I mean, obviously we can, if we figure out how to do it, we have seeds and we have soil bags available. We can apparently grow stuff. Our guy did not want to plant anything until he's more sure about being settled. But it is a thing that he could do. Okay, I'm remaining unsure about that one, but hey. Okay, he can do more than one thing at a time. I don't think his fish should burn up by the time his meat is finished searing. Maybe it cues it. I think maybe it cues it. I do, yeah, it seems to be cued. And we will just leave the rest of that oil in the thing there, because he's going to need it. Okay, let us turn that off. He got lucky not turning it off before. Yeah, we have significant amount of food here. It seems like you should be able to cut them up, but I don't. I mean, well, maybe I'll take that carrot down and we can do with the carrot first, because I know you can cut the carrot up. And later we can try to make some carrot soup, I think. Okay. It does seem a little odd that it does look like you need to be at the table before you can, like, slice a carrot. A workbench does not seem like it should be necessary to slice a carrot, but okay, I thought having it in a slot would be enough, but evidently not. Do I need to actually take it and put it in the workbench? I will see. Yep. I think we should probably try to put leave a knife in the workbench, honestly. Are they putting it under weapons? Yeah. I know I saw a bread knife somewhere else and didn't take an extra knife. But we have some sliced carrots for later. I can put them in the fridge. I was hoping there was indeed some option that I did not remember to cut up the meat. Since the carrot apparently needs to be sliced at the workbench, which, all right. We'll go ahead and put the bagel back in the fridge too. Okay, our guy is probably going to be hungry when he gets up, and he'll be happy to have some large quantity of fried fish. Did he not retrieve his cooked meat? Because I'm not seeing his cooked meat. Alright, maybe he lost his meat somehow. That seems very possible. Because, yeah, he has the raw meat. I'm not seeing the cooked meat in his inventory or in the fridge. Did he manage to throw it in the floor? I mean, that seems very possible too. I'm pretty sure he did not eat it. Let it be a mystery, I guess. But yeah, I think our best bet here, it is late enough here that I should probably call it quits here for the night. I may just set his sorry butt down on the couch and save. Well, we can't see him sitting on the couch. But he seems to be sitting on the couch. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it in that slot there. And I'm going to call it a night, and everyone have a good night. I should be back with this on Saturday, probably. The usual Friday is the long dark. And, yeah. It is roughly after 3 a.m. here. And I should be back about 11:30 p.m. on Friday with the Long Dark, Vane the next day, Saturday. But everyone have a good night or a good day, and I'll see y'all later.